Okay. Got everything ready. Oy. Wow, video games. Oh, that's right. I have a chocobo now. I'm stupid. You just do that.
Come on.
Fantastic.
Straight home now.
Okay.
Let's go. Faster.
All right. Item. I'm not even sure why I'm grabbing these items because they're all trash. What's that? Okay. There was one other dude here. Weaver? Oh. God damn it. Fuck that up. What was that? That looked different. No! Oh, come on! I dodged. Fuck off. What the fuck? What is happening? Hey, guys. Viewer. Those two failed dodges, I'm not sure what happened there. I'm pretty sure I pressed the button at the right time. That was weird. Oops.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
That punishment is iconic, I agree.
You deserve a rest.
There we go. Okay. Old dear.
All right.
All right. Oh. Ow. That was bad.
To me. Not good.
What? What?
Too slow.
Nice.
I can't.
Oh shit! I dodged! Is there like a... Wait, what the fuck is going on? Is there some kind of delay that I'm not aware of? Why is it that one specific enemy? That's weird as fuck.
Ready, go. Faster.
Don't really get it. I want to try it again. Let's see what that dude is. Ah. What? Oh, I think the wind burst. It stuns you. There we go. That was it, probably. Nice. Much better.
Too slow.
Oh, sick.
Nice try.
Oh. Nice. Okay. So the wind blast was to blame. That makes sense, I guess. Hello?
Come on.
I want to check this little part before we move on. I can actually play games? Yeah, I know, right? Wild concept.
Thanks, Gal.
Beautiful. What's this? Is this like a grave? Okay. So this is going to be a quest later. Beautiful. Fantastic. I feel so rewarded for this exploration.
Good girl.
Fine.
Be safe.
What's this? 7 pinches of magic ash. Sure.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing, we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Wife, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
True.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
Increases limit regeneration amount by 6% when taking damage. That's expensive. I don't need that. A song though? Cool. But I'll buy that later. Elixirs, I'm gonna get one eventually.
I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered.
Mm-hmm.
The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What were their 100-foot legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
We're going hunting for outlaws. How'd you like that, boy?
Cute dogs, but not as cute as my dog.
There was a time my husband might have stood up to those men. Though back then, he wouldn't have needed to.
Mayor's wife. Yay, crafting materials. Woo. Incredible. Exciting.
Two more left to join the garrison this very morn.
At this rate, there'll be none left to help with the harvest.
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp sprung up along the walls.
Come along now, before one of the boys starts thinking you're something you're not.
What did those knights want, Father?
I told you to stay in the house. Go on. You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
Firebrands, eh?
These firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit.
Darkness.
This village will not become another East Pole.
Then we shall be on our way.
So he knew who we were?
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, it's nothing.
It's exactly what they did to me!
Shields are looking for.
Gasp!
Whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Let's go. This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
I'm just gonna say, you are gonna let me run, right?
Ever since the apodatory,
Whoa.
we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
It's just the two of you? Okay.
More of my mother's men.
And they're dead. What's this though? A chest, maybe? Looks cool though. Ah, you can't drop down. Okay. What did we get? Got like a crafting item, I think. Very exciting. Phoenix feather, huh? Curiosity. A brilliant red feather. Then here was bull something, I think. What did I get? Was it bone necklace? I don't know. I got something out of it. Wives. Who sends me messages at this hour? This time of day? Anything here? Fantastic. And now we're back here, right? Yes. Can you dismount? Hello? Just double checking, but I don't think I missed anything. Alright?
Let's go.
Well, sorry to disappoint, Tor. But yes, we are playing video games. Videojuegos. I haven't missed much, don't worry.
Be safe.
Like, I started very late. I thought of starting it. I thought of starting it earlier, but I wrote the review for Synapse, and that took a longer than I expected. Plus some other obligations. So. You saw it good. Understandable. Have a nice day. Blood.
Clive.
Is it Chris's blood?
Still wet.
It is. It's coming out later, but the embargo is up tomorrow, I believe. Which is kind of strange.
To stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are, and still, you would bear your steel.
You're gonna die in like 5 seconds. Shut up.
Then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true Reservian.
No. It was very soon. Incredible. I was so threatened by these guys. This was super scary. I really didn't know what to do. This was all just improvisation. About next best, right?
Who are you looking for?
Why, you? We come bearing a message.
I think you picked good choices, by the way.
Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Thanks for telling us.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Oh, come on.
Find something, boy. Death.
Death. It smells of feet.
Found her.
I mean,
This
Clive.
was my mother's doing.
Clive, my man, you've been at this for 5 years. This should not be that big of a deal to you.
Why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Clive...
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
Matricide! 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 I mean, she definitely deserves it.
Yes.
Does she know that Joshua is alive?
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they
I mean,
will already be in Port Isolde.
She must be following, like, she must be searching for Joshua because she's specifically searching for fire bears. Enjoy dinner, Torque. I'll be here. Demon Tamer Sash? Don't I already have that equipped? Why did you give me a second one? Okay, I guess. I can't summon the chocobo. Jesus, how big is this village? I'm assuming this is gonna be also full later with like NPCs and side quests and blah blah. After another time skip or whatever. Ah, and that's the bridge that connects everything to Martha. Okay. Sure. So it's definitely gonna be filled with people later. I think I checked everything. I'm not even sure what I'm doing this because, like, I know I'm not gonna find anything super useful.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
I mean, you're like 20 steps away. You could check it yourself.
I can hear them shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
Is that Martha's Rest over there? I think it is. Yeah.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
In honor of the 250th anniversary of the founding of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. Yep, all these are the same. Okay. Not much of a memorial, to be honest. Unless they're talking about the entire bridge.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
Pa's just not saying anything. The chocobos are super cute.
Live in the Deadlands. You find no succor to the South Travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Blackguards. Okay.
This is no time to ride.
Is it now time to ride? Okay.
Come on. Faster!
Oh my god. Really?
Straight home now. Farewell.
Of course.
Waken winds!
Ooh, pretty water. Jill, honey, you're very slow.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Can't be just one. Yeah, I was just gonna say. Okay. Wake up, wake up. No? No crab, wake up? Okay. Anything here? Nope.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Okay, we got the obelisk. And we can't go inside here yet. Probably later, right?
We should start with the main gate. See where that gets us.
Faster!
The chocobo running animation looks a little bit weird. I'm not sure how else to describe it.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-rinsed dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, get enough racket!
Fuck off! Hang the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, away with you, filth! Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. And Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
Great.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
It probably isn't.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Fly, Ambrosia!
It's been 5 minutes since we've been at Old Hill. It's really not that long of a road.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Oh, you poor sods. You poor saps.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out. Or not.
Incredible. Fantastic. I mean,
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix.
wait, what? Is it?
Can't be. I was there when you died.
Oh my god, it's him. It's not Biggs, not Wedge. How the fuck are you alive?
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
I mean, I just like killed 20 of your goons. Aren't you at least slightly mad? Just a tinge? A tad? A smidgen?
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
Question. Za izraditi onu novu osobnu, di si dobio uplatnicu, odnosno poziv na broj, ono?
Imaš prosto. Stranica MUP.
Stranicama MUP-a. Je li izrada e-osobne ili je zamjena osobne?
Piše ti sve na stranicama.
Ajde,
piše, pogledaj. Imaš up. Sorry, Boomer Dad.
So wait. Let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Wits? What wits? I kill everything with one hit.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
What do you mean spared you? I blazed all of you. Holy shit.
We'll show them that the fire in our hearts is the Archduke's son. In the flesh. I saw him once when I was your age. He had that same look in his eyes.
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
Desert Rose. I'll get
of course, my
5. I'll get a little bit more there. Okay, sure, whatever. Why not? I said a little bit more, not like a huge load.
Will that be all? I will be here should you need aught else.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrive...
Very convenient.
Što mi je Sanja poklonila za rođendan?
Šta?
Što mi je Sanja poklonila?
Dobro?
Tvoj pejko.
Nice, super.
Za ono za poslužiti. Baš je lijepo.
Very nice.
Jel da je super?
Cool beans.
So wait.
Sorry, Boomer Mama.
From Oldale have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Does he have his own chocobo? He does, right? Yes, good, okay.
Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
The bastards are lucky with it.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Of course, I can't attack them. There must be a cutscene, but sure.
What is it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Viceroy. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear. Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battle for them.
Nice. Ah. Ah.
Too slow.
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Very exciting.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point.
He looks
that
cool
this
though.
land is in dire need of cleansing.
Yeah. Beautiful.
So wait.
Found them. There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You ain't finish him.
Ako nećeš nešto posebno
Neće.
večeravat?
Večeras?
A već jesu. Hoćeš malo slaje.
Može, ako je društveno. Cool.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked.
I mean, how can it not work? Do you see how powerful we are?
My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we felled, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
a tiny one. A tiny one. A little rebellion against Mother.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone.
I got some ice cream.
What sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those
Very simple.
in this area will know
Chocolate and vanilla.
what he's like.
Nothing special, but I love it.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade.
I guess it's a Ledo one.
I know.
I think it's one of those Quattro ones, you know.
Go on now, my lord.
It's really good though. Ooh, pretty.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Mm-hmm. Let's see how the uncle looks like.
imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well.
What are you doing?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot.
What?
Royal servant to her serene holiness.
What?
Saint Sybil, the Unshard.
What?
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
What? Oh, that's sick.
Infectious flax wench, even in death must thou...
Oh my god, this is sick. I love this.
Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
Now, this is a good scene. This is a fucking good scene.
Fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary.
Quite literally.
Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Obviously. That they acted out.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did
Which
you?
seems to be like a clear Hamlet
Becoming Viceroy
reference.
Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low.
No, it wasn't in the intro. We haven't seen his uncle before.
Changed. Quite what? I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria.
My guess is the mom is also like controlled by an ultimate force or something. That's my guess.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. Besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Oh, the music.
You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
I like him. He's nice. He's still gonna die, isn't he?
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
What's the matter, Jill? What's the matter? I don't like your vibes right now.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
It's not that. It's that we're going to the Iron Kingdom when she was a slave.
Monsters.
It's on her mind.
When I served the Iron Kingdom...
Yeah, see?
I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused.
Hug her, for fuck's sake!
And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
Kill the past, Jill.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Kiss her! Kiss her! Kiss her! Kiss her! At least give her a hug, for fuck's sake. Like, dude.
I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it.
I mean, they are under the moon.
No.
Can't be any more pseudo than that.
The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Why didn't you kiss her? What is your problem, Clive?
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Ooh, a plus quest. Okay.
Against the gloom of bygone days, saw flame take
A plus quest gives you new mechanics. A plus quest gave me the chocobo, for example.
from glowing embers, beacons blaze to see us through the night.
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. It from old Toad.
Microsoft buying Square Enix? Now that would be a sight to see.
How it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Sure.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer.
I'm trying to picture like Square Enix under Microsoft, how that would look.
Fantastic.
And I'm drawing a complete blank.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Something like, you know, Microsoft not touching anything Final Fantasy related,
It was once a favorite among the Gormans.
but being involved in anything IDOS related. That's what I would see.
The only problem is that
Honestly, I could see Enix just saying, nope, fuck this, and just going outside. Like leaving the company, making Enix again on their own. I could see that happening as well.
Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Okay.
She's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
Okay.
Headlands wouldn't be half as bad without a look.
My Lord Marquis. Is it my Lord Marquis or Marquis? Okay. I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at the Lazarus, but certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the self-same man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago, a true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and am proud to stand alongside you once again. The Dalmex and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realize what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you apprised. Gav. Okay. Is there anything else up here? No. Let's look at the plus quest.
hear
Our new
about these
buildings
guardians
being
of the
posted
flame.
every day. And not enough swords to see to them.
Project Phoenix. Lol.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackford. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit?
Innit?
So, what you say?
Innit?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. We'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell
He
of
can
red
come
fire
out
tonight.
of his shell
So,
when he
you
wants
go
to.
first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
We'll probably get something for crafting, I guess.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
Wow. No quests. No, I haven't followed the proceedings. I'm not really interested.
I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts?
Let's see. A rose is a rose orchestrion. Empty shard. Cleric's medallion +1. Dire Wolf Jess. Whatever that is. So 135, 205, 295. We're at 115. Okay.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Yes, please do tell. No new hunts.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
So what you're saying is that that's the Phoenix Crystal, essentially, right? Right?
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether, and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the shields of the
That is correct, Almeida. Hello.
Them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp.
Not true. I used to stream a lot more before when I was completely unemployed.
To no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent. making Drostanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drek's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
Mm-hmm.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother.
Yes, completely unemployed.
Thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
And how may I assist you today? Here's the latest information I have. One must understand one's place in the world.
I don't know, I kind of like being a neat. It was pretty neat.
That monster's taken quite a liking to me.
What's happening, Mr. Blackie Smithy?
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit?
Innit?
What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil, shut you up.
I sense Gladiolus vibes from this dude.
Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. A masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be.
Okay.
Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now, every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was.
Okay.
There.
Sure.
You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right, we're going.
Let's just buy the thing and then give it to him. Blah blah blah.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning him means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy.
That leather was lit.
You're bloody right I am.
Fire.
Glad to hear it. First things first then. We need to speak to Karen.
That monster's taken quite a...
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite
Yo, Carlos.
the craft.
How you doing?
He told us.
I hear you bought a certain video game
Thought we'd buy it for him.
that starts with a D and ends with a 4.
Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain.
Did not expect that from you, to be honest.
A bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. That's all his stuff to order, but the fellow...
Of course it's secondhand. Good. You didn't give Blizzard money.
Didn't like the colour of some.
How much? I'm
So
curious.
I took it off his hands for a fair price.
Like
I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. Don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working.
65 shekels? You're in. That's used?
He did tell me something though. Apparently,
You've got to be kidding.
Commissions for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Good lord, man.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now where the bleeding hell was excited? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Well, at least we're gonna fight a griffin, I guess. That's good.
I'll be able to track him down.
Everything good with you, Carlos? Apart from the Diablo 4 part. A certain game team for... No, I don't plan on buying Diablo 4. And not anytime soon. No thanks. Maybe later. Maybe when it's on a heavy discount. Dos bad. Excuse me. From Lostwing to Cair Norvent. Okay. Jesus. So, Lostwing. To Cair Norvent. Here. Okay. Well, we have the Chocobo now, so that'll make it easier. Woo, emails! Woo! Good on ya. Am I going the right way? I think I am. I know, Evil went with Sorcerer and Necromancer. What are you gonna... What did you start with? Druid, the worst class. Okay. Report how it goes. I heard Druid's like really bad. I heard Druid's like shit.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
What are these frame drops? I don't care about these. These are too weak. It's also level 13, no point. So it should be somewhere here, right? Yeah, you always play the barbarian type. Yeah, that's true. Where is this griffin? Could it be here? No. This is too little space for a griffin fight. It's probably gonna be here, right?
Griffins don't exactly make for
Okay.
easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Okay. Wow, it's really a griffin. Looks cool. It's like I'm really playing Dragon's Dogma.
Other work will have to wait. Torgal, look sharp.
Oof. Nice. Nice. Oops, I missed. Oop. Ho ho ho. Well, I mean. Ah, I wasn't charged up. I'm stupid. Okay, never mind. Whoa. Oh, I'm almost dead. Nice. Beautiful. Thank you, Torgal. Whoa, 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 what are you doing? Oh, shit. Okay. Nice. Oof. That wasn't good. Hehe. Ooh. That wasn't ideal. Nice. Sick. Ah! Mistimed it. Beautiful. No! I dodged and you know it. Fine. Okay. Actual challenge. Let's go. Finally. Wait, where am I now? Wait, why did you put me here? The fuck? What the fuck, game? Okay. My enthusiasm for this game, by the way, would not deflate if it didn't have fucking MMO quests. All I require is a linear set of levels with gameplay challenges that make sense. Like this Griffin, for example. This Griffin is a good challenge. Why the fuck do I need to run back to it now, pretending that there is something on the way? There's no point. If this boss was a part of a level that you need to go through, and there was a checkpoint before it, what's the problem? Why not do that? I don't get it.
Faster.
And there's something so janky about the chocobo running animation. I'm not sure what it is, but it looks weird. Yeah, beautiful handcrafted open world. Yes, exactly. I mean, it is beautiful. It is handcrafted. There are, like, all of these are unique assets. Doesn't change the fact there's nothing to do in it. Wow. I went there for a potion. Okay, let's try it again. Nice. Beautiful. Much better. Ah! I need to jump that. Oof. Dude. Nice. So that's jump, right? Oh my god. Dude! Oh my god. Holy shit. Nice. Oof. Okay. Oof. How was that not a perfect dodge? Oof. Why didn't you teleport up there? Okay. Dude! Why put me here? This is so fucking annoying. Just let me fucking fight the thing again. This is fucking pointless.
But when can I go on a special errand?
I didn't get to see that yet. I didn't have a code to activate. The entire new UI looks fancy, so... What are these frame drops like? What the fuck, game?
Ready, go? Time to fight. All right.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Microsoft wanted to buy fucking Bloober? They were really desperate, were they? Can you please link that list somewhere, like on the Discord or wherever, like, because, like, holy fuck. Microsoft is so fucking clueless. It's insane.
Be safe.
So you can dodge that. Nice. Oh! Jesus.
Nice try.
Beautiful. Oh, so you can dodge it. Sick. Don't know how that was the perfect dodge, but sure. Beautiful. Wonderful. Oh, that was sick. Oof. Okay, much better. Oh, we're getting to the 11 bolts. We're almost there. Scarletite. One of the hardest metals known to man, scarletite is highly sought after by those with the means to pay its exorbitant asking price. A price determined not by its rarity, but rather due to the fact that the forge must employ no fewer than 5 healthy bearers to produce flames hot enough to melt the ore, at which time it takes upon the deep scarlet hue from which it takes its name. Cool. Poor burb. Bark.
Something there, boy.
Boyd.
Could that be our man? Are you alright?
No! I'm in an MMO! I'm not alright!
Griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off.
No. You have fire-type bearers everywhere.
More likely than not.
Depends on which crystal blessed you randomly. Being a fire bearer is not unique, but being a dominant is unique.
Couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
See, there's this blacksmith. Blah, 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 blah.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith.
It's haram.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Okay, let's go to Martha's Rest. Let's do the other thing now.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I...
Times may be hard.
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Boy, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name.
You always get a mail from Steam when you activate codes. I always get one.
And they're there is a war on.
You could probably turn that off if you want, I think.
Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Okay. If I go this way, yeah, this way. Okay.
Stay sharp.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Not here.
Fog.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Very exciting.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Was that it? I guess.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I didn't check the description. Never mind, it's fine.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Am I gonna eat that? Am I gonna regret this? That looks disgusting.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of its...
Are you sure that was a good idea?
Let's eat while it's hot.
Oh no.
I'm not hungry.
Yeah.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Now he's gonna drop dead.
Odin's teeth. What assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything.
That bread on the left looks great. Can I have some bread?
Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway.
Ew.
A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
Gross.
Sure she will.
Increases defense by 30? Okay. I won't put it on.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might... How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this. Along with his regards.
A sample of supple hide dressed to the artisan Camille's exacting standards. It has nary a trace of the barnyard musk of lesser leathers, instead smelling faintly of rose hips.
You're joking.
Look at that. Look at those eyes. That sure is a piece of
I
leather.
wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep
Community.
this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Okay. Hey, Dozing. How you doing? Drakeslayer's belt design draft. A diagram detailing the steps to craft a belt fit for a hero. Is this like for legendary armor? Necessary for crafting the Drakeslayer's belts. Interesting. Interesting that it's called Drakeslayer and all of the crystals are connected to drakes.
What do you need? What do you want?
What do you want? Let's see. Drakeslayer's belts. Electrum. So we have a Dragon Tongue, Briar Clanshot, Scarletite, and Electrum. And with a cry that echoed through the skies, she thrust her sword down into the mighty Drake's nape. Life having escaped the Elder Worm, he went crashing to the sea. where his corpse lay, unmoving, yet unsinking. Interesting, interesting. So we need electron. What is that little icon next to the electron
Bring me the
sign?
materials, and I'll think about it.
Oh, we have this too. Drixler's bracelet since when? Only when she saw the Drake no longer stirred, and his eyes were grey with oblivion, did she remove belt and bracelet, casting them into the worm's maw, where they might rest for an eternity. Gelatinous mass. Sounds like we need to kill a flan. What is the point of these crafting parts? Because we don't need to do this.
Fine.
I don't get it. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, favor. Let's see.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
How may I help you today, Clive?
It used to be I would step into a tavern, only to find myself overwhelmed with requests to sing of Dion the Bold, of the choral and the serving girl. But now, all anyone wants to hear of is Sid the Outlaw. You have made me a very rich man, my friend. Merry mummer! An orchestrion roll and an empty shard.
All yours.
Next one is a 205.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
What is an empty shard? A rose is a rose. Okay, empty shard. A nondescript fragment of a crystal long spent. While the ethereal charge contained within is too faint to serve as a catalyst for any significant casting, when gathered together with other such specimens, a determined individual might coax a final spark from the pile. Most, however, are simply used in jewelry, making as inexpensive alternatives for more precious gems. Sure. How many points have I got? 2, so we need 200 more. Yeah, we need 200 more. Soon, my friends, we shall have the Levin Bolt. Very soon. Nothing else to do, right? Let's check out the song, and then we talk to the wife. Okay. I'll stick with the cool Chrono Cross one.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No.
spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him.
Nice. Good for you, Jill.
What I need to do
I
to
support you.
behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
Yes, I shall support you in your bloody
I'll be
vengeance.
beside you too.
I like her outfit. It's nice.
All while sitting.
It's very ladylike.
We'll make him proud.
Nah, she's fine. Let's go. Drake's breath. I do like puffy sleeves. You are very correct. It is very, very royal. Very refined.
Useful trick. Freezing and throwing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas. To keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
But you're not gonna die, right?
Alright.
You're not gonna die. We need to make babies, okay?
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
Okay.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Okay.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
Oh, it looks sick.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood wasn't spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them was through them.
Nice. Oh. Alright. Looks very pretty.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Lol. Did I miss something? No. Ooh, that's a big boy. Ah, shit. Fine. Oh, come on.
Nice try.
Nice. Beautiful.
The old arboretum is
Oh,
just up ahead.
that's sick.
We'll enter the caves from there.
Okay. Nothing else to pick up? The breath of wind. Gear. Reduces aerial blast cooldown time. Oh, it's like the ultimate one. No, doesn't matter. Oh, it's an accessory. Bull's Horn Braid. Increases launch damage by 5%? Yeah. Yeah, I never use it anyway. So whatevs. Okay. What's this gonna be?
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Hmm. Okay. Kinda expected that. Alright, sure.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
Okay. Sure.
Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of its paw.
Believe me, I need to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Oh, come on. Nice. Beautiful.
To me, boy.
Come on. Nice.
Nice try.
Beautiful. Okay. Oops. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I still can't believe they can jump. But these things have roots.
Ah, I didn't do the fucking dodge shit. Almost died there. Oh. Oh, come on, I dodged. Thank you. Okay. Finally, we have the 11 bolt. Excellent.
Press on.
Yes.
It's like a furnace in here.
Ooh.
We're inside the volcano.
Lava.
You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Okay, let's get the 11 bolts. So upgrade increases bolts. That's 3,000 points. Jesus Christ. I feel like the next thing we should do, apart from whatever next summon we get, learn this one. And the limit breaks. Like increase the limit break gauge. That sounds like a good thing. Yeah, I've upgraded that one already. Okay. So. So we wait for 575. And now I remove the lightning rod and put in judgment bolt. Yes. Cool. Okay. Wait, we came from there. We can go up there, or we can go this way. I'm guessing this is the right way. So let's go up here first. We came from there. And we're now up here.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
I mean, she's literally Shiva. Like, hello. Duh.
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Whoa. No! That's sick. How long is the cooldown on the bolts? Pretty long. That makes sense, I guess, considering the damage you deal. But sure. So we can go that way. Go this way. Let's go this way, I guess.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
Whoa!
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Jesus. No, oh, wrong button. Nice. Beautiful. Nice. Ah. Ah. Oh, too early. Fuck. Okay. Mithril wristlets. Wow, that's actually the difference. Holy shit. Nice. Okay. The appearance of mithril in Valisthea is a fairly recent occurrence, its history only going back as far as the fall of the first Mother Crystal and the emergence of the Deadlands. This led some of the crystalline orthodoxy to preach that the Blight is somehow involved in its creation, therefore making it both impure and unholy. Interesting. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Anything else here? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, it's another reskin. Okay.
But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Okay.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Oh, come on. Ooh. Oh, he's jumping. Fuck. A bearded dragon? What do you mean by that? Oh shit. Wasn't the perfect dodge, but never mind. Nice. Sick.
What's it doing?
Nothing.
Whoa,
Major.
whoa, 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 shit. Not good. Oh, nice. Nice. Sick. Not good.
Too slow.
Oof. Okay. Ah, I didn't do it. Fuck. Okay. Nice. 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 Oh fuck. Okay, good. Die. Beautiful. Sick. Okay. That was pretty alright. Gnarled scale.
You hurt.
Speaking of heat, I need to open up the window because it's getting really stuffy.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
You're here.
Ah,
We'll enter
wind
the
from the
tower,
outside.
Handmaiden's living quarters.
Beautiful.
It was always a hive of activity.
Why do you say I'm a reptile type? What does that even mean, Omega? What the
We
fuck?
won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Ah, when we go back up. The paths connect. Is that what I see? I'm the type to keep reptiles as pets. I think you have it wrong. I'm not much of a pet person, to be honest. I mean, I can't think of having a pet in this small little apartment. It would be cruel to them, I would say. To attract weird chicks? No thanks.
Lady Marley. It's me. Python Buffer. Jill, it can't be.
Mm-hmm.
It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Mm-hmm. She's gonna squeal. She's gonna squeal. It's over.
I'm so glad you're safe.
Ah, define safe.
Why you? Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone.
Tell me, where is the patriarch? At this hour, he'll be in the comwreck, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary.
What do you mean by giving thanks? What does that mean?
Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
That'll stop them.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the comrade. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
She's still gonna die, isn't she?
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the comwreck.
All right.
The organ. Lovely.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Die. That's for hurting my wife. Pricks. I like that he's just standing there. That's pretty good. No, wrong one. there more? There is. And then there were none. Okay. No.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Too slow. All yours,
Okay. Very good. That's not where we need to go. Door, what about this part? Oh. 1200 gil. Wow. Very useful.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
We're there already? Okay. Well, wow.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
No, no. Shit. I fucked it up. Oof. it up again. Oh.
Give me thunder!
Okay, that could have gone much better, but never mind. Below the wipes, nothing important. Ooh, ritual sacrifice time, let's go. Ritual sacrifice, clearly. We're back in Incan times, baby. I'm not sure it was a happy little forest, but yeah.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you. Who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance.
You show him, girl.
I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
Nah.
Now.
Right.
Oh, it's Joshua. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Whoa, that's cool. What the fuck? Whoa. Hubba hubba. What is this? It's not an icon. What is it?
Remember how it felt? Why? Why can't I do it?
Ooh, what a nice little convenient arena.
Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that half back forever. We better make this quick.
Oh shit! Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Beautiful. I guess she does. GBC for women. Ooh, that lava looks juicy.
Dummies.
Time and dust, let's go! Yo! Sick!
All right. I won't take long. Let's try.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa! What the hell is happening? Nice. Ah. Beautiful. Oh, what? Excuse me? Hello? What the fuck? Okay. Oof. Well.
Let's try.
Ah! Ooh, that's not good. Okay. I just realized it says liquid flame. I didn't even realize. Fuck that one up.
Let's try. Let's try.
There we go. Let's end it with 11 bolts. Yes! Fuck yes. Now that's a cool finish. That's what I like to see. Very nice. Liquid flame. A flame trapped mid-dance, both ethereal and corporeal, fleeting and enduring, but very much alive. Interesting, interesting. Okay, Shiva. Or I should say Jill, do your thing.
Jill!
Where did the dude go? You're supposed to kill the dude.
I'm going to finish this climb. Here. Use this.
Oh, that's sick. Screenshot opportunity. What was that scream? What the fuck?
watching, Sid. We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
The same thing I'm gonna do to you.
We destroyed it.
What? What? Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster.
Fuck yes.
And become an outlaw.
Fuck yes. Fuck yes.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Oh, that's sick. That is fucking sick. I like this very much.
It's over.
Short, sweet, to the point. God damn.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Please tell me she's not barren. Like, nothing's wrong with her uterus, right? They can make babies, correct?
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Ooh.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Hello? Joshua? Hello? Whoa. No, it is Joshua. Like, we've seen him before. It is Joshua. But I'm just scared of him being possessed by Ultima.
Promise, now you keep yours.
Where's this? Wait, what? So that wasn't Joshua?
This way, Your Grace.
No, I'm really fucking confused. So there are two hooded men?
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
That's the little girl in Dalmekia that was selling tonics.
If you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence?
What is that on your
Been
chest?
sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
Holy shit, Dork, really?
Do not dirty your hands.
Maybe, Omega, maybe.
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light...
Jill is alive. Jill is alive.
More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children.
Ooh.
He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
Indefatigably.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
I don't want to make that bet because I'm pretty sure it's going to happen, and I don't want it to happen.
Is ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals. And yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yoto.
Look, it's Dalmekia.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbreque need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls.
He looks visibly older.
They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction.
True, good point.
Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Nani? The bitch! The cunt!
The Emperor's?
What are you planning? What are you scheming, woman?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Coker?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Oh my god, look at that smug face. She needs to die.
Was on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
Holy shit, this cunt. That is not okay.
Things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm interested. I am intrigued. Tell me more.
She's been in there for hours.
Let's see. We got stuff to do, a side quest to do, and she's over there. Okay. New hunts, new marks. Good, 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 good.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
Mm-hmm.
If you need out, just ask Nan. She's got a load of new stock in.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Yeah, I did see the plus one. Don't worry.
From what I hear, the poor buggers. Coin purse weighing you down.
Platinum sword. I mean, it's slightly better. I got enough cash anyway.
I'll find a better price than that.
So why not? Platinum belt. I'll buy it just for completion's sake, but I like that extra 14 defense as well. Or I should say health. That's just straight up worse. Uh-huh, these are the two ones we've seen before. Okay. Heavy Oedipus vibes though, yes, I agree. I agree. I don't like it one bit. The huge guy was a sim for Benedicta, yes. These are your villains. Humana, humana. Orchestrion roll, okay.
Is that all?
That all? It is. That is all.
Clive. Must have been hot. I know how hard it can be. So, will it be?
Platinum sword plus 1, I mean, sure. Platinum belts plus 1, yeah.
No scratches, all right? You can thank me later.
Ah, Platinum Belt 2 is a little bit better. I think we can actually do that.
Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later.
Okay. I'll get the Platinum Cannons as well, I guess, why not?
And what can I do for you? You'll not find a better price than that.
What do you need? What do you want?
What do you want?
You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do.
There we go. So I could make them out of this? Or I could just buy them? That's strange. It's weird. Okay.
And?
Okay. So we have a plus quest here. And this one. Let's just get this one immediately. They redacted everything? I like that you said Microsoft's wish list. That makes so much sense. Jesus Christ. Fucking Microsoft. Fucking courts.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway,
We chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did?
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands.
Okay.
Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard.
Morganbeard? That sounds weird.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey.
I mean, that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
If you happen to be
I'm not even gonna talk to my wife first. I'm gonna do your quest first. That's how important this is.
Tell me of these Morganbeards then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh,
so they're sunflowers.
They grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures.
Wow, who could have seen that coming?
Something you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Okay.
The fires of freedom sweep the land, set holy ground to flame, and frozen hearts to soften start, released from frost's cruel clay.
Oh, that's nice. That's pretty good.
Ivan's newest dish is a masterpiece. Once you get over the urge to gag, that is.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen.
Oh no.
Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Cool, me, never.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me?
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red.
Ooh, do we know the budget? Did someone catch that? That would be interesting to see.
They said they'd give us new clothes. But we've no coin.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Cookie's Hide hadn't been seen there of late. Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
Wow,
Always
there's absolutely
something
nothing.
there.
What about Marks? Secret. 200 million buccarinos for Forbidden West and The Last of Us Part 2. That's a lot of money. But at the same time, I expected a little bit more. Do you have numbers for Ragnarok, maybe? Surrounding Martha's Rest. Push south. South of Martha's Rest. Okay. West of Rhiannon's Ride, Rosaria. Okay. Severian. Also near Martha's Rest. North of Sorrow Eyes. Okay. A PS4 Pro. I mean, a PS4 Pro is fine. I don't hate Sony, it's just that they sometimes do weird decisions. Let's talk to the wife, after all. Since we're so
I've done what I
close.
can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
Booba! Slight booba!
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Oh no. The redhead is the doctor, Talia. She's also cute.
You can tell me, I'll understand.
I can bear it.
When he lays down the sword, you know he's serious.
Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours.
I too read Berserk.
When we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No.
God damn it, Tonk.
That's not.
Oh, she's cute.
Ignore me.
Yes! Yes! Hand touching! Oh, it's happening. Are they actually gonna do it?
Clive, where are
Oh, fuck off! Fuck off! Oh, god damn it, Gav. Not now.
What's wrong?
Those areas under attack.
What?
Fuck.
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
We still didn't shag.
I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm going
Men.
to. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
Jill, you're sick while I'm gone. Suddenly, beautiful guitar.
Leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
Okay, let's talk to Otto then.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up.
Essentially, yeah.
Against the Empire, least of all.
You can't really do something major like that without a big empire intervening, right? Or taking notice.
The same thing.
That makes sense.
I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Why do I need to talk to Otto and then to Vivian? Just talk to Vivian immediately. Like I don't get it.
If it isn't my favorite pupil.
Ugh.
Let's see now.
It's not like we've done this 2 times already. Just have one big cutscene where you have everything, all of this.
My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Pretty much, Tori, yeah. I mean, like, Jesus. It's kind of embarrassing, like, comparing it to Witcher 3 or something like that.
Let us begin
Like,
with the
I
story
don't know.
of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power.
Bold fraud.
Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to describe. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith,
our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buick Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
Underground.
The north. They cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Not yet. First, we do the side quests. Let's see. Let's do this first then, I guess. Because it's close by.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Seersucker.
2 bolts, already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here.
Oh no.
They were due to arrive on a caravan from Boklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Okay. I could have just used the obelisk over there. Great, never mind. Whatever.
A menace.
You deserve a rest.
I swear. Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me.
What is happening?
I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Boklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please,
Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask. So the fool has protection. The coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Oh, come on.
Stop calling me that.
What? How was that not a dodge? Thank you. Simple, easy, clean. Oh, I didn't even check my abilities and stuff. I completely forgot about that.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent
Great
you.
Lender.
My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
No, it's not. I don't think so.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
Why are you saying that so happily? What is wrong with you?
Yeah, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
How dare you insult?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who
God
saved
damn it,
our
Almeida.
shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Okay. Northern Rosaria for here. And then we had so there are two marks here. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? The Audio Docks, Lost Plume, Shallow Rock, Hawk's Cry Cliff, Serpent Scale Amber, Bridge District, Rose Gate, I think somewhere here, maybe? We'll just have to check. We'll run around and find something. It's okay.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each
All right, Sid.
Ready, go?
Time to fight.
Not yet.
Marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards. Thanks, Gal.
Goblin Gardener. Okay.
Size of a goblin's eye. What this goblin? Certainly wasn't one about the big factors enough flowers there. Over here!
Beautiful. Oh, come on.
Too slow.
Beautiful. Okay.
Yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
And we got a goblin coin. Okay. So that's one thing done. Let's see if we can find the marks. Nothing next to the Abbey? Okay. Nothing here either. That's a big horn. That's not the mark, but I just want to kill it. Just for no reason. Too easy. Oh my god, I still didn't check the abilities. I'm stupid. I keep forgetting that. Thunderstorm? Increases range of lightning? I would rather wait for the limit break gauge, to be honest. Okay. We open that one.
Come on. Run like the wind.
So I wasn't here. I don't think it's going to be there either. Maybe somewhere here. Let's check out these other swamps. Something's here. Okay. I see. Sure.
What the hell is this thing doing out of the
Whoa! What? Oh fuck. I panicked.
Come on.
God. Nice. Ah, shit. Beautiful. viewer. Ah, come on. There we go. Expected a little bit more, to be honest. But okay. Electrum! We can do the thing. It's something. It's a craft. I forgot. Valestian prospectors have yet to locate a source of naturally occurring electrum, the only known samples coming from the remains of fallen automata. This has led some to surmise that the metal is not, in fact, naturally occurring at all, and rather a creation of the lost people. Nice. So is the mark next to the item, like, meaning it comes from a hunt, a mark? I guess.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Okay. Let's go the other way. What do you mean? What did he do? In what corner of Twatter did you find him? Oh shit, it's already midnight. Okay, I'm gonna do just this. I'm gonna do this hunt. I'm gonna do these 2 side quests, and then I'm calling it for the day. Tomorrow I'll start streaming earlier though.
Come on. Bet you're all ready.
No, he can't be. I don't know who Sophia Narwitz is, but yeah, okay, sure.
Time to fight. Straight home now.
Why would I know who that is? Is it someone I should know? Like a game dev or what?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Maybe here. Perhaps. Oh no, they mentioned Rhiannon's Ride, I think. So it must be somewhere here then. Wait. Hold up. Oh, no idea. Okay. I don't believe that one bit, but okay. That's an ordinary Minotaur, that's not what we need. That's Eastpool over there, that's not what we need either. I think they said west of Rhiannon's Ride, I'm not too sure. Oh, is this it? Yes! Good. How did I miss it the first time? Secret! Let's go. Let's defeat Secret. What's so funny about Gil? Is it like a funny name in your language? Or? Oh, nice. Ah! That's pretty good. Ah, come on. Oh, beautiful. Oh, sick. Beautiful. Fuck that one up. Nice. Whoa, 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 whoa! Hold up! Holy shit! What the fuck was that about? Oh my god. Jesus Christ, I almost fucking died. Okay. Well, first try. Minotaur main. Okay.
Well, locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
Okay. So now we've got everything, right? And we can go back to the hideaway.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it.
Borp.
I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Just call me if you need me to satisfy your needs some of the time.
What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilit of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense.
French version of the MTG card delay?
Return them if you like.
Is there a joke hidden there somewhere? I don't know.
Hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which...
I already gave him one piece cards, so it's fine. he doesn't need any more. Not for now. Wait, what? A choice? Which cloth is most to your liking? Black embroidered linen, white continental silk, lush red velvet. Lush red velvet? Like Ifrit and everything, I guess? Rosaria?
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill.
Ooh!
You know, she's quite the little seamstress.
Ooh!
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Does that mean we're gonna customize her outfit?
That's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill
I'll check it out later.
award.
Ah, I see why. I see in the link. Okay, sure.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offer to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely take...
And people say French isn't a base language.
Not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
$500 skill points? Ma'am.
Lady Hortense
Madam.
said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen.
We're doing this together, all right? I want that bastard dead just as much as you do.
Take care, Clive.
It's rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome.
The layout is
Have
something.
any trouble locating them?
It really is something, isn't it? Especially when you need to go around and back again to deliver fucking flowers.
I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels.
Ooh, what?
I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Okay. Adding but a drop of this concentrated extract to any curative or performance-enhancing potion will increase its potency, or so insists Nigel of the Backyard. Necessary for increasing consumable potency. Okay. Sure, what does that mean? Is it just like a straight-up upgrade? Like everything's +1 now? Okay. Sure. Just a straight-up upgrade. That's fine. Completely unnecessary, but fine. Let's see what we get for renown. And then I'm calling it a day.
Let us know if you find
We don't have ether. Or at least I haven't seen it. Like, ether is like the mists, right, in 12. Like, it's just there in the air.
Okay, yeah. Same for you, dear.
There's no MP. You don't have an MP bar, you just have cooldowns. Drake Slayer spells.
Right.
And we can't do bracelets because gelatinous mass is a different mark. Okay. Can I upgrade it? No. So it is what it is. Okay. That's pretty good. Those are some pretty good stats. Why do I have a normal platinum sword again? Sure, whatever. Well, the wax doesn't matter. What does it do, though? Increases duration by 5 seconds. Wow, that's pointless. Abilities. Limit break gauge. Let's go. And we have one more gauge with the mastery. That's 2,000 points. Yeah, sure. Sure. We can wait for that. And mastery is allowing any assignment to any icon. Okay. I'll wait for 2,000 for the limit break. And then we can just, I don't know, we can just do whatever the fuck we want because I don't see a reason why to change this setup at all. God damn. Is that it? I think it is. Oh no, wait. Renown.
Take care, Clive.
I'll grab all the potions as well.
Is it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. Is that all?
must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
What does it say? They say it is your men who keep the roads free of beasts and bandit. As one whose livelihood is reliant on safe passage from market to market, my chocobos and I thank you. A concerned caravanier.
You earned this.
We need 70 more. Dire Wolf Jess, whatever that is.
Come again. I may have more for.
A que chocobo. Yes. Increases healing potency of potions by 40%. Pointless. Absolutely pointless. Oh, the marks are done? For now.
I trust you wrapped up warm.
It's okay. Is that all? Did I miss anything? Ooh, I didn't update the lore. Let's go update the lore. And then I'm going to bed.
My knowledge is yours, and so it is done. Yet the tale is far from over. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
The Holy Order of Shields of the Blackened Pinion. Wow. That's a name. Craig Loiskte. Craig Loiste. Huh. Drake's Eye. A mother crystal which stood in the frozen wastes of Northern Storm. Lands now lost to the Blight. Soon after the mother first fell, the tribes of the north, in a bit of desperation, marched south into Rosaria. She was dominant at their fall. A terrible battle ensued in which fire was pitted against ice, but eventually the Phoenix and the Ducal armies succeeded in driving back the invaders for a time. And yeah, they're Scots.
What subject shall we
Pretty
consider
much.
today?
Okay.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Okay. Yeah, Jill is from... My mind went blank. I think Jill is from the north, I think.
If you
Let's
have a
check.
question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Yes, born a princess of the Northern Territories. Jill was made a ward of Rosaria after her homeland's incessant raids were quelled by the Duchy. She was raised in Rosalie Castle alongside Clive and Joshua, who came to love her as a sister. And maybe something more. So yeah. She's basically Scandinavian, right? Oh no! Oh no! We are totally banging her. It's not blood related. Don't care. We just lived in the same big house. That's it.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
What am I doing? Like, why am I even running away? I can just use the map. Alright. So we need to go here. Rosalith. Though long claimed by the Empire, Rosalith Castle's towering ivory walls still serve as a reminder to all Rosarians of the Duchy's proud past. Okay. We will do that tomorrow. It's been a pleasure. I hope you sleep well, or the rest of the day goes well, wherever you are. Thank you for stopping by. I'm losing energy. I'll probably stream a little bit earlier tomorrow and throughout the day, right? So, and I'm hoping I don't need to go to the island on Friday, but we'll see. Yeah, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed my ranting, as usual, and I'll see you soon. Tomorrow. Adios. Not at 6 a.m., no. No. Maybe at like, I don't know, 10, 11, so something like that. We'll see. Bye-bye.